Hello, hello. I am definitely ready. Here we go. I am almost ready. I promise. It's been a day. It's been a day. Let me see here. All right. I have an amazing stream planned for us. Very, very amazing. It will be, I hope anyway. We are headed into Honkai because Honkai got updated last night while I was diving in Nera, and I am so excited. We have Evernight and we have I believe the new Don Hung is coming. So I'm very excited because I've been waiting for him. I have the dregs of my tea, but I shall be getting a new cup here shortly. I figured a little fresh water would not little fresh teapot would be a good thing. Hi, Vic. I see you. It's so good to see you. I am just about ready. All right, we can do this. We can do this. All right. Let me see here. I think everything is running. Everything is running. It is doing all the things. All right. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Let us see what happens. Oh, ooh, I need to turn the sound back on. All right. Let's make sure my volume is appropriately up. All right. We are now ready. Let's go. It's been a long day, Vic. It's been a long day, but I am now having a wonderful day because I am here with everybody. It's going to be the best part of my day. All right. We are going to watch the story recap and then just headlong into it.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Skrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle. But Lycus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the monarch Ceridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelid, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her.
And I have both of them, and they are both fabulous.
To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lycus had already forged a pact with the reigning Ceridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Ceridra broke her alliance with Lycus.
Smart queen, yeah? Smart queen.
Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lycus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lycus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova.
I do appreciate that. I saw them posted in the Nyx Court. Thank you so much, Vic.
In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of high ceilings and the first flame-chased journey were unveiled to me. High ceilings, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lycus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society Number 1, Xandar.
All right, so we found out at the end of the last quest chain that Lygus, the guy who's been roaming around and causing trouble, is actually Genius Society member number 1, who is the society that is the same society that Herda, and Screwlum belong to. They are not as high up number-wise as Xandar, but this guy is supposedly incredibly brilliant. However, he is also apparently... he likes to destroy things.
High ceilings and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone. But the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the Remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
So now we have somebody new to fight.
This haven of memories.
This
Every
is not the
touch.
team I want for this. I'm going to take a different team. I love my Acheron team, but I want something a little more well-rounded. My dot team is terrible. I really need a Black Swan. I don't have her. I think I'm going to take my The Herda team, though I do love this team. I think I'm going to change this one out for Wahua. Where is she? There she is. And she is at partial health. We shall take this one. And I'm going to... wait, how do I... backpack. Backpack, backpack. There it is. This one is... it's really fun. It really is. Okay, it showed she was low on health. She is, in fact, not low on health. Okay. And is everybody well-rounded? Yes, we are ready. Okay. Gotcha games, huh? Yeah. Yeah, they really do, don't they? You are not wrong. You gotta have some serious willpower in order not to lose all of your funds to a gacha game. As we can tell, I am still attempting to finish building for Don Hung here. I will get there. Also, there is new things to buy. I have no idea what those are, but we're gonna get some. And what else? I don't want to change my build target. Oh, the Herda is up. Well, that means the Herda will be a good fight, a good person to bring into some of these events. So, we shall find out. So, this is Evernight, also known as March 7th. Oh no. That's hard. Evernight? Oh yeah, she is. And she's at her other version of her is so cute. I'll have to show you. She is so cute. This is the Herda. She's amazing. I love her. She sort of reminds me of my avatar because I loved her hat and I did steal her hat just a little bit. I borrowed it and then I made it my own because I love hats. That is the light cone. light cone. Oh, I don't think I have this yet, and I would really like one. These are the characters from another game that were brought. It was a collaboration. Collab event. Gift of Stardust. Oh my god, he is so cute. He is so cute. It's an outfit for the conductor. Okay, we can make the conductor wear. Okay. What? Tears of Dreams. That would be actually a very smart thing to purchase, actually. Yeah, we need to purchase up our... I need a few more days before these come up, which is fine. Oh, you do like that anime? Yeah, these were the characters that we got brought in. We had Saber and Archer. I like Archer. I think I have Archer. Do I have Archer? I think I do. Yeah, I do have Archer. Now, where is March 7th? There's March 7th. And there's another version of her somewhere. Hang on, let me see if I can find her. It's Gunayafen. Oh, yeah.
We did it!
Oh.
This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
See? Look at how cute she is. There's two versions of her, Hunt and Preservation. And she's adorable either way. Alright, let's see where we're going.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end.
I'm pretty sure that isn't how it's going to actually work, but, okay.
This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the Remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Best boy in Honkai. Let me think about it.
Oh,
I need to consider.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
There's the jellyfish thing.
When did it get
Closest
returned?
husbando is probably Finon, though my day is very, very hot, I gotta be honest. And, my day and Finon and their relationship together, those two always make me think there's a bromance going on. Always. And I love it. I'm here for it.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that...
Hello, Mark. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying that Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess?
I love the Herda. She's fabulous. And of course, I'm a very big fan of her hat, clearly.
Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
That's fair.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you.
Always hats in the chat. The mods aren't here. Hats in the chat. No mods are here. Hats in the chat. Though I did get a very quick message from Cake after I had messaged about my snafu that caused a delay in the stream, and they were like, as all good friends do, we're like, are we hiding bodies?
The remembrance is
I was like, no, we're fine. Thank you, though. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secret, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the Aeons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally. Well, that's true. I don't believe the Remembrance is the Erudition's ally. I believe the Memo Keepers absolutely covet the knowledge of Amphorius. I don't know that they covet the knowledge of all the geniuses, though.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction, either.
No. Pretty sure almost nobody is an ally of the destruction. Well, okay. Clearly somebody is.
Right now,
just not me.
following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the Eons?
Ooh. I absolutely... Okay, Xandar's probably
The war
not wrong
has
here.
long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them.
Only one.
Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors...
That's the Ruperts that I was talking about that I thought that he was associated with were the Ruperts, the two inorganic emperors.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Trapped.
I know, it's absolute cinema.
Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. With Honkai and Genshin both, Hoyoverse games, usually right around the time we get to the 0.6, so this is version 3 of the game, so like update 3. The third world, third story, whatever, 3. Genshin is on 6, so 6.0, whole new area gets released, that kind of thing. At 3.0, this whole area was released, Amphorius, and we started learning the story behind it. At 3.6, which is what we just started, we are usually getting to the tail end of the story, so we're usually finally weaving all the threads together. So, yes, this will be absolutely cinema. Hi, Cake. It's nice of you to join us. We just got started on the Honkai Star Rail quest. Oh no, the app is freaking out. I'm
But
sorry.
patience became my strongest weapon because of this. I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
I do. I will. Me. Hello, me. Yes. I will test you. I will test your resolve. I guarantee you, I can be more stubborn than you.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Okay. I love this guy. He's brilliant. He's also crazy. And also, for reasons I need to explain, I both love and hate him. So, who's Bando? No. Love him? Yes. Hate him? Also, yes. Both? Uh-huh.
Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras. And he is part of the reason Titan.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Totally something an Axa would do.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
I love Cyphera too. Oh my god. She is a little cat, but absolutely Cyphera right here needs all the pets and all the pats, all the ear scritches, all the everything. Cyphera deserves it all.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I mean, is it called spoiling the climax or is it called edging? I have questions and I don't know the answers, but I would hope it's not.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Cthulhu. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution.
I have 10,000 ways to torture an Antikythera. Oh god, I cannot wait.
Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
Oh god, an axe is gonna be terrible. I love him.
Then I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate.
So Anaxa reminds me a little bit of Odin. So Odin in the myths sacrificed his eye for wisdom, knowledge, wisdom, I believe. Anaxa sacrificed his eye for wisdom as well. So there's a big correlation there that I always see, even though Amphorius is based on Greek mythos, in my opinion, it's strongly based on Greek. That reminds me of Odin.
And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
They're usually stumped by the things you say, Anaxa.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
I think he's back. Oh, wow, the app must be really borked.
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Oh, I love history. I love history. I will probably, I more than once, I will probably begin speaking on history and or ancient religions or languages, because I also love languages. So there's that. I am highly educated in many useless endeavors. Oh my gosh, trivia night would be so much fun.
More than just one?
How absurd can you imagine? Experiment. Slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Oh, perhaps there was more than one oversight. More than just one.
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods.
A third party is about to join our discussion.
Is about to join our discussion.
Okay, okay. Anybody want to lay wagers on who it is? Does anybody want to make a bet on who is about to join the conversation? I have not been spoiled on any of the story yet. So, all right. Who are you betting for? Who do you think it's going to be? You know Icelands, you know Saridra, you know Evernight or March 7th. Remembrance path-wise, there's Black Swan as a memo keeper. There's a couple of other memo keepers that we met. I believe it probably is. I have a feeling it might be Black Swan, but I think Black Swan would be a great callback. Okay, all right, let's see.
Still haven't noticed it.
It? Still haven't noticed it?
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Oh my god, she was right there. Yes, Black Swan sent us here. You are absolutely right, Cake. Black Swan sent us here, which is why I was thinking it would be them. But Miss Cyrene just disappeared, which leads me to believe that we are either getting a mem or we're getting Evernight. But I think Evernight...
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear. Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest.
I mean, her voice sounds so different, doesn't it? Oh.
Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
So she's the red jellyfish. I think so. I think she's the red jellyfish we keep seeing.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th?
I mean, that would be a great first step, yeah.
Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
I'm sorry, you say what? Explain.
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
So she knows March and has spoken to March.
March 7th entered this world, long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away, like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned that the answer is simple.
Sorry. Who returned the core flame of time? Because he being me, the Trailblazer, or Stella, depending on which Trailblazer you play, you have a choice. The Trailblazer returned the core flame of time in the first iteration of this that we were part of. So we don't know who actually returned the core flame of time this time, because we were trapped in the hacker space that totally isn't hacker space.
No one ever did.
What? She overrode everyone's memories. The core flame of time never returned?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the Remembrance and reach this place.
Oh shit. We don't need an Aeon here.
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world.
Hello, Will the Flute Boy. It's
I
nice to have you
expected
back.
nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now...
Oh, we are so screwed, y'all. Oh, I cannot wait to see how we solve this.
The divine authority
Of time. Why do you need the divine authority of time for? I know, right? She's fabulous. The red and black. Oh, I love red and black. I just do. It's so... It's absolutely gorgeous. I love red and black together. What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories.
And the World Bearer...
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Let me filter your memories.
Oh my gosh.
Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered.
Holy crap. I don't like her at all now. Oh my god. I mean, I'd like to step into the rain of sensation with her, however, I don't want her telling me what gets forgotten and what gets remembered. I would like to make that choice on my own, thank you. But I would absolutely step into a rain of sensation with her. Just her, me, and the rain.
With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos.
I mean, oh my gosh, really? You haven't played in a while, huh? Yeah, we have come quite a long way since then. I will absolutely go over the story if you would like to know, Will, where we are at. So, first major update would have been the end of Gerillo, or the first major update as in... Oh, nice. That's really good. Okay, Will Flute Boy is making my rolls for me. Oh man, I have terrible luck in Honkai.
Isn't the fate of the
Honkai gives me
entire
absolute
cosmos hinged
shit
upon
for
this
luck
fight?
on my polls.
Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
So yeah, your plan is no better than Lygus's. Who
Mere
would be
mortals.
forgotten?
Flawed individuals, failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world,
Oh my gosh.
and would only become memory impurities.
Very lucky. Very lucky. Most people would kill for that kind of luck in a gacha game. Or break their credit card for that kind of luck in a gacha game.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted.
I don't think that's what March 7th would have wanted. I think she's lying. Yeah, I don't usually toss money at gachas.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
No, the seed doesn't have to be dead. I'm going to fight you on that. I do occasionally with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, I will buy the Welkin Moon or the trail. What do they call it in this? It's the $5, and for an entire month you get stuff each day, provided you remember to log in. Provided you remember to log in. It is the most monetarily. Yeah, see, it's the most monetarily feasible way if you're going to support it. I don't like tossing money for rolls. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I don't like to do that either. I mean, if I wanted to buy the character, I'd just outright buy the character. Tell me how much it costs to buy the character. Do not tell me I can pay you $50 or $100 or $150 and I might still not get the character. Don't tell me that, because that's no good. I mean, if you want me to buy a character, just tell me how much the character costs.
March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
Well, Vic, then you have a far, far better willpower than I do with your characters. And or when one of my kids starts, but I wanted that character. Of course, they don't do it that way, because they're older, but there are times where everybody wants a character. Yes, I believe that the Trailblazer's journey to continue without an end would, in fact, have been March 7th's wish. But like when you make a wish with a genie, you apparently need to put restrictions on that wish, or shit's gonna go bad. Oh, no! She didn't. March 7th forgot to put the training wheels on the wish. You don't give a wish. Mordecai, welcome back. March 7th apparently forgot to put the training wheels on the genie wish, and oh boy. Here we go.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Oh, yes. Yes, you're twisting that wish, like I said. Like I said. You forgot to put the training wheels on the genie wish. March 7th, if you were still alive, I'd probably knock some sense into you.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
Sorry.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Mm-hmm.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Oh my god, we are so screwed.
So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Vic, you may want to reconsider your waifu in this case because she a bad lady. You may want to reconsider your waifu, sir. This bad lady. And she's hot, though. She's hot. Right? Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Exactly, Cake. I mean, this woman is gonna suffocate us, and we are probably going to enjoy it. I'm just saying. She's going to suffocate us, and we are going to enjoy our last moments. That's where we're at, Vic. That's where we're at. Also, she's going to reach into and rifle through our brain and go, these pieces aren't needed, and just yank them out. It'll be fine. It's fine. Yes, Mommy. I mean, what? Yes, Mommy.
Because this
That's what I said about Saridra.
comes from your companion, March 7th.
Oh, I'll be honest. Saridra made me say, yes, Mommy. I mean, what? Absolutely, literally said that. I will have to go back and find the clip and share it. Because I actually said it. Oh, man. We're gonna get drowned in memories.
It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
This is March 7th's voice.
It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Okay. Wait.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
That's the bad March 7th, right? Or the wrong March 7th?
I see.
Yeah, that's Evernight. Because that's March 7th's eyes.
Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days.
97 days.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone.
Oh god, that would be terrible for March 7th. She's a people person. She's like an extrovert. Like, big time extrovert. That would be torture for her. Damn.
Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
I don't know. Unless it's because Path of the Remembrance.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
It's a very good question, Vic. I do not know for sure, but I suspect it has something to do with the Remembrance.
And they, too, will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
That is what Cyrene told March 7th. I remember that. That was one of the earliest. It was one of the earliest things. It was one of the earliest updates in this world.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
What's the difference between a Memo Snatcher and a Memo Keeper? Anybody know? Because I missed this, apparently. Ah, the Memo Snatchers are the radicals of the Garden of Recollection. Okay. So, the Memo Keepers take on the form of mnemonic enemies and travel to different worlds to gather memories, which they then put into the Garden of Recollection. However, there is a small faction within that that worships the Aeon Fuli. And they are kind of like the outer edges. The Memo Keepers protect the memories, the Memo Snatchers take memories. I think you've got it right there, Cake. That sounds about accurate, but I wanted to look it up to be sure. But apparently they are an offshoot of the Garden of Recollection, and Black Swan is who sent us here. So I still think Black Swan at some point is going to show up, but when?
I don't know. I only possess your memories.
No worries, Morokai. I don't know anything either. I've managed to avoid all the spoilers. I even missed the Hoyoverse trailer that they do for this that tells me what the events will be. I missed everything. I have no idea what March 7th's powers will be, even as a fighter. Like, I've been building for her because I kind of wanted her because she looks cool, but I have no idea if she will fit in any team I have.
None of these people managed to break through the sky seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
She's so sweet.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Aww.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
When it refers to something's no. Honestly, I've personally never thought. I don't know. I do not know. I know. Okay, here's what I know about March 7th. March 7th, when we first appeared in this world, we were told that March 7th was found on March 7th. Okay? That is how she got her name. She was found floating, I think in space, I assume, in a block of ice. And she had no memories of her past, no memories of where she came from, no memories of everything. She was, yeah, she was ice and, oh yeah, 7-layered ice or something like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It was like seven something. So yeah, it was 7 something ice. I think you're right. I don't know if it was 7, but it was, yeah, it was like triple ice, or I don't remember what it was. They kept talking about the fact that it was many different kinds of ice and she was trapped inside of it. But they finally managed to get her out of it, but she had absolutely no memories of anything. She was just found completely naked in ice.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh.
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
Oh shit. She's another aspect of March 7th's personality. The part of March 7th that was hiding.
That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will require all of your memories.
Okay. Well, there we go.
What will I turn into after that?
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
Inside you is nothing but an Evernight, which is the name of the new March 7th, Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. So we still have no idea where March 7th came from initially.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
I mean, I don't see any reason you should say
Besides-
yes either. Let's be fair here. You don't see a reason why you should say no. That's fine. But I also don't see a reason to say yes. Okay? Can we make sure you're filling out both sides of the pro and con chart here, March 7th. You're forgetting the other side.
The mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Uh-oh.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you How did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Ligus is not happy.
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Shit. Holy crap. That's Don Hung made it back. Okay, Don Hung made it back. Somebody did a thing. You are absolutely right, Bio. Welcome back. Somebody absolutely did a thing.
Is this the parlor car?
It is.
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right.
No, something doesn't feel right. Where's one? Where's it's not Paimon. Pom Pom.
Think back to when he and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung. Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
And he's in his other form now.
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
Wait, Sunday didn't go anywhere.
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
He's trapped outside of time.
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
Doing time.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused.
I was gonna say, Herta would never have.
After Xandar's identity was revealed.
That makes more sense.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
We're outside of our cell service zone, and, you know, 2G isn't good for anybody. Sorry. Man, them roaming charges, right?
What about Adventurine's chip, the mini transmitter. Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Oh, are we using Adventurine? I like it. I love
Are you
Adventurine.
all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
That's right. Himiko's never been anxious.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
And by the kids, I believe Himiko is referring to March 7th and the Trailblazer, because that's who she tends to refer to as the kids.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that ship in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Well, you're gonna have to go fetch it.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Workin' Sweet Evan Knight. Yes, yes. I don't need to see the pretty. Just give me my points. Oh. So there's an event as well. We'll have to go see how cute it is and how fun. Hopefully it is cute.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Oh, Pom Pom.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
I think he's still stuck outside of time. I don't think he was able to get back out of Amphorius. I don't believe he was able
It's hard to
not
believe
really.
that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Okay, no, that makes sense. That's what I believe. I'm not sure that they're really physically there.
But the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full.
Full.
I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Oh, there's the beacon.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
That's
March
because she's
already
not
wasn't
there.
feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
She was completely frozen in ice last I saw. Can we open any of the other doors? No. Okay, we're a little bit on rails then. It's fine, it's fine.
March, it's me. Well, there's no other choice. Sorry, March.
Yeah, this is what we saw. And this is basically how she was found. She was found completely surrounded in an ice crystal like this.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
Do you hear the heartbeat? Have a good dinner, Vic. Hopefully you make something tasty.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I hear the heartbeat. Do you hear it?
feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Those don't seem black to me, they seem red.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory.
Yeah.
The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don Hung? No. I mean, I like Don Hung, but I like the better Hung Don Hung better.
Don't worry.
It's a
Normal
joke,
Memo
it's a
Keepers
joke,
can't do
it's a
anything to that
joke,
little
everybody.
dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
It's a joke. I'm funny. It's a joke. I promise. I'm just funny. As long as he's awake enough, he will find a way out. That's because he is a dragon. See, Don Hung is actually a dragon. You clipped that?
All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
I mean, all I need is a little concentration, patience, and resolve, too.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
Yes, he does.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm. Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Existences of no future will come.
You've got nerve.
Get there.
Victory now rests in my hand. Press the attack.
For tomorrow.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Okay. Did you notice this? He is now like yeah, he's now like a hologram.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Kind of.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Dude. Must be a little harsh towards Black Swan. A little harsh.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Oh, yeah, we saw that.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Pathstrider?
Yep. That's facts, yeah.
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
Well, if you take cute pink and purple and turn it into red and black and devious, yes.
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March...
Is my chat looking extra cute today? My chat is extra cute today. My chat is extra fabulous today. Zoidberg. Zoidberg. Thank you, Mordecai.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
I'm sorry. That seems a little too... So we don't want to sink too far into the Moria tide that is Miss March. What happens if we do? Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Okay, so let's stay out of March 7th's memories and past. I think that sounds like a fair choice. I would rather not be shredded. Thank you for asking. I will pass on the shredding.
Please, trust me on this.
Okay. You have my trust on that one. I would rather not be shredded. Thank you. Snackies! Thank you, Vic, for my snacky reminder.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the Remembrance's intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some
we don't know
new
yet.
discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you?
Please, let's have all the information here.
All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
Oh boy.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Oh my god, why does it sound like she's chopping on something? She ate the memo snatchers and she's like, tasty. There's still room for more. Dessert.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing.
The memories of a path disappearing. What path is disappearing? Wait, is that erudition? That looks like...
In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The
Okay.
moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the Destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep.
They would not hesitate to associate with the Destruction
Okay,
in order
that's
to
Fully.
salvage memories? Could they be the Cremators?
Whoa, dude. That would be bad.
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable
Dying
to
here.
sustain
Oh my
increasing
God.
entropy, Fu will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos.
Okay. We've actually talked about this in lore discussions before. Fully, being of the Path of Remembrance, is the Aeon who controls memories and remembering, as it were, and unable to sustain that loss as the universe approaches death. Fully then uses the memories to rebuild everything, which is kind of what is happening in Amphorius. When they get to the end, they restart the cycle. But they were doing it in order to increase the power of destruction, because the world always ended in destruction. And then they would restart it.
Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the
I know,
eons.
there were so many in the box, Vic. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out which one to have first. But yeah, they finally uploaded. I've been trying to get them uploaded for a while, but they finally uploaded. Yay, internet! Internet has been restored. But yeah, a lot of them look so good. So, they're trying to use...
The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
We actually have fairly decent internet options. We're a little bit outside of cities and in a smaller area, but like we have a couple of big options for internet. Our internet has just been scuffy, to say the least. But they're working on fixing it. They are working on it. For 2 months, they have been working on it. Eventually, they might actually fix it.
Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side.
I think she is unexpectedly on their side.
In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
She was the first to be hijacked. Okay, that makes sense, because she used her memories to be the pebble that created the ripples.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius.
Okay, I will let you know which three I like the best.
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
I mean, some of the crackers in that box looked really good.
You finally found your way back home!
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
It's going to be expensive.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back
She
to the
does
topic
like
at
being
hand.
praised, this is
Mr.
true.
Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding
Oh,
Amphorius'
no.
celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
Let me see. What are the limits on that? Cake, are you still in chat? Mod Cake, can you check on the cooldown timers? Make sure there aren't any that are obscenely long, please. Thank you, Cake. Mod Cake will get that worked out for you, Vic. I don't want to be pulled away from the story and try to find where that setting is to fix it. So we will let Mod Cake handle it, and then you can redeem anything you want.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
Dog. Give me one moment, chat. One moment, please. I will be right back. Okay, my apologies. My tiny dog got herself trapped in foil? Somehow. of all the pictures, seeing a tiny dog wrapped in a tinfoil hat was not on my to-do list this evening, but I tell you the things I've seen. I tell you. My goodness. Guide dog. She's now hanging her head as she comes over to me. She's like, I'm sorry, Mom. All right. Well, Vic is having trouble. You want me to hear me call Chat a good boy? What if I just say Vic is a good boy? What about that? Vic is my best boy. How about that? But all my chat, I love you all. You're all fabulous. You are all good boys, I'm sure. Or girls. Or good thems. I am a very good girl. Ooh, I love being called a good girl. You're welcome, Vic, and you didn't even have to spend points on it. You just got that one for a freebie. Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made up of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. The substance is connected to the lost Miss March. Yes, because she was...
It will take some effort
okay.
to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
How do we put his brain back in his body? Anybody? I kind of want to see this. I am spoiled by you. And I do love being spoiled. I have to be honest. I do love being spoiled just a little bit. It makes me happy.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended.
Which is what they did with Ceridra.
But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting him.
You have no way of contacting me, no.
If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
You need a blender and a syringe. That is a very, very literal method, Morokai. I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to give you that one. That would absolutely work. I don't know in the condition at which they would be. It would be a very nice slurry at the end. I don't know if it would have thoughts, but it could work. I mean, at this point, I'm still trying to figure out how his brain is here and talking, but his body is not. But we'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's absolutely fine. He didn't need his brain. It's fine.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
Yes. Yes, that would mean that.
That is a logical inference, Mr. Don Hung.
Mr. Scroolum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
But you're lacking a body, sir. You're lacking a body.
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
I'm gonna have to give Welt that one. Yeah.
Even
I'm gonna go with
if my
him on
body
that
and
one.
spirit are able to return without a hitch, There's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Instead of losing 2, we lose 3. That's how it's different, Dan Heng. That's how it's different. I mean, am I wrong here? I mean, that's how the math works. That's how the maths.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Okay, I can get behind Dan Heng on that one. You leave no one behind. Dad, it's me in the bath.
Of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
It's me in the bath, y'all.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
It's me in the bath, I tell you. It is 100% me in the shower. Or the bath. That's absolutely accurate.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos
dear.
is safe once more because...
Oh dear.
Shush.
Literally.
Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Just don't pick Amphorius again.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note?
Fair, absolutely. Actually, the scrub brush, or the scrubby on a stick that I use on my back, absolutely. It's my microphone. La la la, absolutely. You know it.
Strange. It's like I...
Ooh. Wow, okay, I have one choice. Take a look at the note. I mean, I was going to read the note anyway, but like... I feel like I'm being pushed here. Nyx, we'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend March.
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing.
Okay, I need you to unabbreviate DDLC for me.
Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. Huh? What? There's a new painting here.
That's one of the light cones.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
That was literally me today. Literally me. All I did was take a bath. How could so many things go wrong in the time it took me to take a bath? I tell you.
Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. think I found him. Who's there? What's this?
Oh, wait. Cake, are you talking about Doki Doki Literature Club? It looks like I have one more choice here. The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Okay. So with harmony, our choices are it's probably Sunday. But it could be... I mean, Robin's technically not with us. Let's see, who else could it be harmony-wise? I mean, the only one that's on the Express is Sunday.
What?
We're back. I know where we are.
Is this
the Reverie Hotel? We're back in Penacony.
Seriously, what is happening?
I know, I keep choosing two, don't I, Vic? It's kind of my thing. I did tell you that one of the first times you stopped in. You asked me what my favorite number was. And I told you 2. Hello, Fire Red Leo. Hello, welcome back.
There you are. What took you so long?
I was having a bath, Pom Pom.
The navigation
Jeez.
meeting is about to start.
Excuse me for wanting to be dressed before the meeting.
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call.
Pom Pom didn't want me, Nikki. That's what's really going on here. Except Pom Pom's like, hurry up, get out of the bath and get to the meeting. I'm like, I was in the bath. Dude. And singing, nonetheless.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? March 7th, where is she?
Once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
I never talk nonsense. How dare you? Nikki Nix. Ooh. Ooh. I do. Hey, everybody's got to get Nikki at some point. Pom Pom never leaves the Astral Express, right?
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
See, I had my shower too, right after I got out of the pool this morning. I did just shy of 2 hours. I had about 45 minutes of water aerobics and an hour and about 5 or 10 minutes of laps, swimming laps. So it was a good day. And then I got in the bath and it all went downhill from there. It was just a very busy day. It really didn't all go downhill.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh no, really, Morokai? You don't swim well? Oh. I didn't used to, I'll be honest. I'm not very fast, that's for sure. I am not a fast swimmer. Not at all. But at least I can get from one end of the pool to the other. I will be grateful for what I can do. I want to play a game with you, Himiko. Okay, what game? As long as it isn't tasting your coffee, we're good.
You said you
Himiko's
didn't see
coffee is no
March.
good.
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
I mean, she could be. She's in an owl phone, clearly.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Apparently we did. I mean, that's why the phone is ringing.
Hello? Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Ooh. It's an owl rotary phone. This is true. The IPB.
Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone. It's my newscaster voice. How'd I do?
Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground Amphorius has separated from the Memoria entanglement. No, you don't see rotary phones anymore. I mean, no, you really don't. Though I think I have one. I stashed it away. It was my great-grandmother's, and I stashed it away. Because I loved it.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
The Lord Ravager Iron Tomb did not emerge as Lygas had anticipated. I believe I do have a vintage phone, yes.
In the end,
I don't use
salvation
it,
of Amphorius
but...
was not only things to be 12, but also to one crucial.
I mean, I had some old tech. I don't know if I have any flip phones anymore. I gave them all to my kids to play with, and yeah, they're pretty much gone now. But I am so glad they did not do the piercing frequency interference noise for real. Thank you, my ears. Thank you.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Isn't it, though? I know, the flip phones are coming back in style. It always shocks me. I'm like, dude, we had those. We had them. What do you mean? You're like, it's new and fancy. It's not new. It's not, I mean, it may be fancy, but it is not new.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
That's me. That's my own voice as the Trailblazer. That's Trailblazer's own voice. Careful, listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log?
That's a valid question.
Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Also a good question. Polaroid? Fire Red Leo, you mean a Polaroid?
Over here.
isn't here.
Yeah, Polaroid. Yeah. Hard to find
fleeting
film for
voices
those
are
now, but I used
speaking
to
to
have
me.
one many years ago.
But where are they coming from?
Actually, come to think of it, I have some old Polaroid pictures on me. I also have some pictures from, let's see, a very long time ago. Oh yes, I have a Polaroid of me as a baby. And I have pictures of my great-grandparents at their wedding from, 1920s. Yeah. So, yeah, pictures that are over 100 years old. Yes. Now, the Polaroid is only from when I was little, so. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
I went through something like this before, back in Penacony.
Here. Sorry. The dog is, she is a dog. Really? Wedding places have Polaroids?
Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
I don't think they're actually Polaroids anymore. I think they actually use like a digital camera and use like a printer. But you could be right. I have no idea.
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Oh, yeah. Could be. Could be. I know a lot of weddings would give you like those little disposable cameras. That was a thing for a while, and then everybody would take pictures, and then during the reception, and then you would drop the disposable cameras into a bin at the end, and everybody, the wedding couple, would take the pictures, the cameras, and have them printed out so that you could see all the pictures. Usually those pictures stayed with the couple then, but oh yeah, negative roll films, like actual camera film. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's wedding I went to had those little mini disposable cameras, the kind that we used to be given to go on vacation with, you know? Because if you lost it, it wasn't like super pricey. Yeah. Capture that streak of pink. I'm not giving in. Completely giving in is not an option. Not doing it.
Friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Netherrealm.
That's Cyrene. Mem.
Snatch up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
Snatch up your colors. Okay.
You. You're trying to tamper with the Remembrance, too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Watch me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish.
See?
You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the trail place. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
Anybody want to make jellyfish stew?
Finally, the timing is just right.
Yeah. Yeah, the old film, you had to have a dark room to develop them. And you would develop the pictures individually, and then you would have them, they were like printed pictures. So like this, the stuff, if you went to, you told your phone when you had a picture, you're like, I want to print that picture. You would have to go over to like a pharmacy or a Walgreens, a CVS, God only knows where's printing pictures nowadays, and you pick up an actual picture. You can also take like a drive of pictures and take it over to like several of the stores have things for you to use and pull them up. But yeah, those actual printed pictures are what you would get back from those the negative roll films. So you'd also sometimes get the negatives, so you'd have the negatives with you. Yep, even with the old film, like if you still have the old negatives, you can get those printed. You just have to take them to the right place. Not just anybody can do them.
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
No, this damsel in this dress didn't need a rescue. She was ready to kick some ass, though.
Wait, maybe I got that backwards. It's me, Cyrene, but now I'm in my mem form.
Yes, but you're so cute in the mem form. You're a pink puppy dog. Pink puppy dog bunny rabbit thing. It does look like a Pokemon, doesn't it?
Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Sounds like a good
Why
plan.
run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Step 1, stop scaring him already. Okay. Remembrance Path is just Pokemon style HSR.
In
Okay,
this
you're
form,
not wrong,
I'm way more
actually.
suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. This is where we started.
Where
This is
am I?
Herta's space station.
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf and Kafka!
Kafka?
Yes, this is the space station. We started on a space station. Herta's space station.
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
This is how we actually came into existence in this game. We started by selecting between Stella, which is the female trailblazer, and I actually don't have any idea what this character is. I always said it like Kafka but Kafka is also valid. This is Herta's museum. That's right.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
They were. And they implanted me with a Stellaron,
This
if I
memory
remember
is
correctly.
all too real. And so heavy. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Yeah, that's right.
What's this? Memories, from before I woke up?
Yes. There are memories from before you woke up.
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the Remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Oh my god, this is fabulous. They have taken this all the way back to the freaking beginning of the game.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number. 4. According to Terminus's prophecy,
Four paths will push the cosmos to its end. Which is the same thing Ligus said.
Journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
And we have.
Destruction.
Yes.
Harmony.
Yes.
Nihility. And...
Remembrance.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Which is what the
So
Stellaron
listen.
hunters have been trying to
Take
do.
this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
I love Silverwolf so much.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Silverwolf is a gamer and a hacker, and I adore her.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come
She
back
is.
to yourself.
She very much is.
Kafka said that when my link to the Remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
Okay, So when the path to remembrance deepens. So if they've already been talking about remembrance and they was okay with that, then I don't know if the fourth path is remembrance. We know destruction, we know nihility, we know harmony. But what is the fourth path? We've all thought it was remembrance, but is it? I mean, I think it is, but...
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it?
You think the Memo Snatchers? The Memo Snatchers are... The Memo Snatchers are all related to Remembrance. They're still associated with the Garden of Remembrance. They're just on a far, like, section of it. Oh. Y'all consuming Aeon? Erudition is knowledge. Fooly is remembrance. The mosquitoes of memories. You're absolutely
Even
right
if
on
the
that one,
Express
Fire
had
Red.
never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself and go find Cyrene.
You lost her?
Cyrene?
Yeah. Oops.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you?
No, and I promise to be a very, very bad girl in the process. Promises.
You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
No, I want hands-on. I want to work on fixing them. Thank you. Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great, great. Sounds accurate.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
I know that voice. Sunday.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
This stage really brings back memories.
Nah, man, let him preach, man. Let Sunday cook. He causes so much trouble.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
I mean, he's literally kind of a god right now. That's kind of the thing. He was turning himself into a god.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink.
Blackpink.
Two memories
Let's go.
twisted together.
Oh.
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
Got it. Fine, fine. I thought we were talking about Blackpink. But no, apparently we're not.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have,
Little bird of harmony. Oh, shit.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end.
Like I said, when you make a wish with a genie, make sure you put training wheels on it.
Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Right. Don't confuse with gin. That's totally different. Very true. Or a gin to drink. Yeah, I wouldn't confuse those two. If you drink a ginny, you're going to be in serious trouble.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
Be healed. Sorry. The way he just slammed his hand forward. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. It's like, be healed. I see it. I see it.
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Oh, shit.
Out. Self-righteous Pathstrider of the Harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a Memo Keeper instead.
Shit.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Oh, thank you, Madam Herda. What would we do without you?
Sunday.
No, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes.
And no.
No. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
And sometimes you look into the abyss, and sometimes the abyss looks back. And in this case, the abyss done looked back, y'all.
Within her words,
and then took over your
sensed
body.
An intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
Wait, it can't be preservation, can it? Can the fourth path be preservation? That's not right, though. It can't be. A mirror? Could be. I know, we already met the preservation. That's what I'm thinking. But isn't what Kafka said that we would meet all the paths ahead of where we were going? In the oh my god. She just said it. How could I have forgotten already? Of course. Can't scroll back that far. What Kafka said when she said listen, which we all have to know, you have to listen when she says that. She said we would meet all of them. And we would meet she said the paths that would be the four paths that would meet at in the chaos and everything were destruction, which we met, and Nihility, which we met. Nihility, whatever. Remembrance was part of it, but it wasn't the one that she said we would meet. I don't know. Could it be?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Growl at me again, Weld.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Yeah, you're right. Destruction, the Hunt, Erudition, Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, Abundance, and Remembrance. And they said Destruction, Harmony, Nihility, and then the fourth one, which they didn't say what it was, would be what joins us.
This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, damn. Go Black Swan. Boss up.
Even so, I must think long term.
Yeah, there are non-playable paths. That's true. Elation being one of them. Right? Elation?
I wanted to hide in the
or
shadows
am I thinking of
to
the
avoid
stuff in the
direct conflict. But
I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict, but
why is it so quiet here?
Ooh, I know where
The
we
air
are.
is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Like
Yeah,
broken
Elation is
memories
one of the
all mixed
non-playable.
together.
One of the other ones. There's a few that are still non-playable.
Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So,
That's the one that's
how
on
did
the...
they end up like this?
Oh, shit. Because that's one of the Memo Snatchers. And they're trapped. It's definitely not Remembrance, y'all. Oh, you think it's Veracity? That's interesting. Welcome, Carrot. Thank you. Cooler. Oh, you have a point. Trailblaze, right, because Trailblaze technically the one who is the Trailblaze is gone. Elation, veracity, beauty. Permanence, propagation, enigmata, equilibrium, finality, and order. She does have teeth on her outfit. See, I thought it was an open zipper at first, but I think you're probably right. I think it's teeth. I started thinking it was teeth, and I was like, no, it's got to be an open zipper. She wouldn't have teeth on her outfit.
Now I'm getting
the weird black goo. No,
curious.
you have a good point here. Oh, wait, if I can bring... yes, please. Hang on. Let me switch teams here. Yeah, there's teeth on the new March's suit. Let's see. We need Hysolins. We need Kafka. Black Swan. Where's Hysolins? There she is. Ooh, who else goes on this team? Probably a healer. Robin? No, Robin's not a healer. There's Woa, Linkshaw, Luocha. Yeah, we'll take Luocha.
Make a wish.
I don't have Black Swan, so I'm taking the opportunity here. Yeah, there's teeth. So if you're looking at March, there are teeth on this side of her costume, like right on that left arm.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
See, as soon as Carrot said teeth, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
Fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Oh, okay. I hear you out.
Get ready.
I'm hearing you here.
We're about to head off. Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Yeah, because there is a messenger on the express. That's the one we go to for the... whatever it is, the fight that we do on the express with the broken mirror. That's the messenger. And the memo keeper is Black Swan.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight.
And Ouroboros is a self-destructing snake. That is true.
It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
I don't know what it has to do with veracity yet, but we're going to find out. I always thought of Amphorius looked like a Mobius strip. It folds back on itself, you know?
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
Or is she talking about Evernight?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to
Right?
obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
Yeah, that's what I thought initially. My thought process when I initially saw that this was a Mobius strip, and I've been talking about how you know, Acheron was kind of, yes. So I hope I would love to see that if that's accurate, because that would be kind of cool. Because yeah, the Memo Keepers are kind of.
But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. You may
I
have
love
bring a
Black
glimmer
Swan.
of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We
Blessed
were
insight.
tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find
Anasrava.
her lost sisters.
Anasrava. Yeah, Anasrava is a being devoid of karmic influx. It's Sanskrit, which, interestingly enough, is another language that I studied.
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Which is what Evernight kept saying.
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable.
That was amazing, actually. The one who's like losing it and is like dead, 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 dead. Oh my god, I can hear it. You can hear the terror and the insanity, the edge of crazy in her voice. I love it.
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Yeah, there's the teeth, see? I thought it was a zipper, but then just a badly drawn zipper, but then, yeah, no, it's definitely teeth, yeah. This is amazing, isn't it, Vic? This is so good. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in Nyx's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Kick their ass, Cyrene.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds.
I know, it's crazy good, isn't it?
Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world.
I gotta be honest, Hoyoverse does one thing really well. Usually it's story.
A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares
Saying
the
it's the
same
same
origin
origins
as
as
Finon.
Finon. Destruction. I know, it's so good, isn't it?
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her.
Oblivion.
There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy.
Harmony?
Yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my
The
friend?
Stellaron.
Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
There's March's camera.
Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
That's the camera March
Is that
gave
my
him.
friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Why does that look like March 7th's original coloration?
an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my
That's March.
travel companions.
That's March.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Yeah, that's March 7th.
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the Remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
With?
With our former enemy.
Ew.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
There's some people you just don't align yourselves with. Okay?
Lygus?
Your enmities well within my calculations.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. No. I will not work with him.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Well, I
understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Exactly, Cake. Exactly. Not having it. Kill him now. Off him. Don't let him stab us first.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that.
Ooh, harsh. Ooh. Oh, dude, that is a low-ass blow. Come on.
I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Ha! Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm
I
sorry
think so.
to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
I mean, I'm gonna weave something in your blind spot, sir.
She hacked
That's
and
for sure.
infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Right? Quite the history.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Just dig that knife in a little deeper, Don Hung. Come on. Get it a little deeper. If you could just... You know, we don't need to hit bone here. We'd like to hit something vital. Could we try that? I mean, I realize hitting bone is nice and painful, but could we please hit something a little more vital, sir? Please.
Lord Don Hung, I'm simply stating a fact.
Thank you, Vic.
That
I will
lady
hydrate
is
now.
also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore.
Thank you. My peach tea is so good.
She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
understand. Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Man, these two are exchanging stab wounds that are just nice and vicious.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do, first genius.
Get him.
I
Get
have no
him.
intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Don Hung.
I mean, instead of spilling the tea, though, Don Hung, could we please hit something more vital? I'm gonna ask again before he stabs us in the back.
Light up the dawn.
Making sure there isn't anything in here, because usually if there's a hand of Zagreus, there's stuff to collect. But I am not seeing anything in this instance. How did I miss them? They are literally right there. I am, in fact, not allowed to punch them. Fine. Do what I want. I die happy. How about that? Did not. You booped my nose. Could you do this? You booped
I
my
didn't
nose?
think there were still some that got away.
Why is there a giant chicken running around? Anybody? I have not seen the giant chicken before.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her
It's chicken.
drowned in the black tide.
It's
becoming
chicken.
These twisted figures.
Why are we fighting a chicken? Anybody need some fried chicken dinner? Anybody need fried chicken? We'll go have a fried chicken.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
Don't they though?
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Why does it let us deal with the threats and then I'll reveal the answers? How about you deal with the threats and then you can give me the answers?
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Nope, no he doesn't.
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
I mean, see, I tried to clear the way, but nah, you didn't want to hear it.
How does one win without risks?
So there's a chicken, a dog thing, and a snake bird. I don't even know. Snake bird?
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me. Existence is of no good for tomorrow. I can't let them down.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
Don't come in!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, oblivion. Your downfall is absolute.
I can't let them down.
Press the attack.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but the future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
That's how we take them down.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Something I would like to say to someone that was truly excellent spearmanship. Well, Vic, if you do go play the game, you let me know, okay?
Let's get back on our previous topic.
I would love to talk over lore with you at some point.
These memos.
I am always happy to talk lore.
Infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide.
I realize that comes as a surprise.
Steal Iron Tomb's memories.
I will absolutely help you if I can. You can borrow my characters. That is how we help each other in Honkai Star Rail. You get to borrow a character.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
I realize it comes as a huge surprise to everyone that I would love to talk lore. Huge. Shocker. Huge. Nobody would ever guess.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His
I know,
golden
Vic,
blood
right?
soaked into the
No
ocean
way.
tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world.
They're talking about Finon now. I definitely, excuse me, as I hide my notes for my video I'm working on of all the lore in Voyagers of Nira. I quietly hide all the lore. You can't see that. It's fine. You don't see that.
And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition. Destruction.
Remembrance.
When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end. Yes, I am planning a video. It will be a lore video on YouTube. I am going to put together all the sections of the lore for Voyagers of Nera and get it all posted, along with the locations of all of the monuments and markings, which are the handprints I was chasing in the game yesterday. Amphorius will come to a magnificent end. Okay, I love the little floating pawn. Run around here, make sure there isn't a chest. Excuse me, is there any loot here? I would be happy for some loot, please. And they're like, no, there's no loot for you.
Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kaslana the most.
See, I don't think so. I don't think so, honey. No, I don't think so. That's not how that works.
This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction.
Honestly, one of my favorite cutscenes in Honkai Star Rail so far. That was absolutely animatedly cinematic gold.
He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
It is. The cutscene is on YouTube.
God's wound.
I think part of that cutscene is on my YouTube too, isn't it? A drop of burning golden blood, the drop that will cleanse the world, dripped from the god's wound that Finon inflicted, the wound that Finon inflicted.
Nanook? Finon managed to hurt them?
Yeah, and it was epic. Absolutely epic. Priceless shit.
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body, becoming the Destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Oh, hell yeah, let's do this.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
Oh, you don't?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the black tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kaslana, Finan. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
All the characters we met along the way.
It is because you suffer that you
My
are
day.
so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And done hung.
Oh yeah. Hi, Finan.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words.
Okay, but Cake, hear me out, See? This is why I like Zhao, too. Because he's so tragic. And I love him, and I want to pet him, and I want everything to be okay, and I want him not to be in pain anymore, because I love Zhao Boy. But Kaslana, he hurts my heart. I want this to be okay for him.
All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
You do not see it more than Zhao's tragic. How dare you? You just had to read into it more in Genshin to get it, instead of this, where it's like in your face, you should do it. You want a close-up view for a reference picture. Alright. How's this? Yes, that's true. Zhao's tragedy happened before we met. This is happening now. It happens while we're here. Thank you, Vic. Now we go back so that we can go through the story. You want me big and hard eyes, sir. How's that? And now we are back to our tragic story. We got to see me, and now we are back in our tragic story. Even if you've forgotten everything else, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Why not?
Long time no see, partner.
Sorry, I had a long nap and the bad memories woke up first. I feel that shit in my bones, man. I feel that in my bones. Oh, damn, that hurts.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time. To wake up.
Damn it, Honkai.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses.
An Aeon, yes.
There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Why not? It's like that positivity that never goes away. Even when the whole world is burning down around you.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing.
I know, right?
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
Deal.
What if
damn.
we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
I know, right?
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 30 million cycles.
Yeah, I remember that. Everybody was just like, Terravox fell. Nobody explained anything.
Reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Nightbot be calling you out, Cake. I believe you are.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such
Trivial content.
content.
I'll browse anything I want.
But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone. is you know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dan Heng.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far.
You're getting your ass beat by the piano playing Phantom of the Opera. I need to know more about that.
But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Ooh, what are you trying to hide? Okay, next, this is where we rifle through and pull everything out and dump it on the floor.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
I do not. No, just regular ears. But if you were drawing, you can draw me with elf ears. Doesn't hurt anything and would be fine.
Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Ooh. Well, this may be the prettiest I've seen this area.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
It's time to go deeper, y'all. Oh, that kid's one of the little guys.
Who's there?
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty?
Yes, it is.
I am Terravox,
Vox.
Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty?
Really?
Descendant of the Permanence.
Okay, Transmutation Arcanum is kind of his specialty because he can transform into a dragon. Okay, okay.
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
Valid question. Why?
To survive. For Adromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Just in fairness, Evernight did not have a veil, but fine.
The permanence. Tracking transmutation. Resurrect. Shaman.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
Death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Permanence, huh?
Step on.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get there!
If all is black or white, they're a bloody fight.
No other choice but forward. A future will come!
Don't come again!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I love Wawa's tail. Ooh, it's getting tight here.
Press the attack.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. New sun, tear the sky!
Cloud Knights? How? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why
Fires
not
of
join that
abomination.
water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Whose voice is that?
A miracle! Secret of the Saints!
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
How insignificant!
Is that all?
Puny existence!
Branded with strife.
Mortality!
So without substance.
Immortality!
Alright, there we go.
Is this some disordered memory?
Oh yeah, that's a lot of random people. Whoa, what was that? I didn't see it.
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter. Fade. Turn to foam.
That's him.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
Old crab? What?
How could I be so easily forsaken.
Dan Feng?
Yes, it is him. Before.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
No.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Oh, I love his voice.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
I love Dan Feng's voice.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
That's not what
Let's
Dan
move on
Heng
to
wanted.
another topic.
He didn't want to
I
be
have
Dan
no
Feng.
intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
The original Dan Heng, I don't think so, but Dan Feng has, I think, a different voice actor than he had during the Zhenju Lao Fu quest lines. But I don't know for sure. It's been a little while, and I don't remember very well. But his voice is more gravelly and rough, and I really enjoy Dan Feng's voice in this. But I believe this is supposed to be the new Dan Heng that we are going to get in the second half of this update, where you're getting a free 5-star Dan Heng, the new version of him.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins. You could use the help.
The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
See, he got elf ears, but he doesn't in
Do
this
as you
form.
please. I'm moving ahead.
I know, I want to trial overnight. I did all the prep work for her, but I have absolutely no idea if she's going to be any good for my team.
Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
It's a Dromus. You are blocking a path. Fine. It's a bug. The love bug was just waiting for me to find him. Dead chicken. It's the tree beast!
It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Really?
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove.
I did not know that.
The Cheravox will be able to succeed. Huh? Who is this warrior?
I
Lady
did not know
Trivios,
that the voice actor
I am
sang.
Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
Huh. I will have to go check that out.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Yes, it is.
Hycealans, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Speaking of singing, somebody suggested that if I don't manage to live up to one of the challenges that I'm offered in a game that I'm playing, that I have to sing a song of choice of the person who didn't get their thing. I wonder who that was, Vic. I still think it would be more of a punishment for chat than a punishment for me.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to him. The person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
So Nicholas Leung is the voice actor for Dan Heng?
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him. I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Cyrene.
And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
An enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it. Ha!
Ha! There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I got another bug. 2 more bugs I won't have to find later. And loot.
The fruits of a long journey.
We know what I'm really here for. Loot.
A direct offensive, or crush them from the flanks.
Light up the dawn.
A day of peaceful repose.
Oh, it's Zagreus. The water splashing poser.
Are
Seemed like
you
I'd think.
the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This place is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to my hat? Oh, wow. That's cool. It's all because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Really? And with Sunday? Huh. There are plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Control the Agile Spirit Thief Bartolos to complete the challenge missions. Use the directional buttons in Control of the Spirit Thief's flight, and use the Ascend-Descend buttons to adjust flight height. Use the End Control button to exit Spirit Thief Control. Spirit Thief Bartolos can devour treasures. Get close enough to a treasure and press the Devour button to instantly receive rewards. Oh, I'm so here for this. Nom 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 nom. Okay, this is way more fun than it has any right to be. Oh, I got a coin of whimsy. There are flying amphoras in the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble attacks to break them and obtain the coins of whimsy. Collect them all to receive a reward. And I can see that on the map. I cannot do that right now. Which is fine. I think this is a means of getting through this zone. So like, this particular room. I think that's how we're using Bartolos. Releasing bubble attacks consume bubble energy. Continuously attack the bubble house to break it and obtain bubble orbs. So you know like those mini rooms we had where we could change from night to day? The world hasn't ended yet? I think it's like that. I guess I can't shoot at that, huh? Okay, so we are just spitting bubbles at things until we stop the flow of water. Okay, okay. I am truly the Lord of Obstacles. Let's use the prophecy tablet. Did I just... Wait, that was a puzzle we could have done! I'm gonna need the bubble here. Now I can make the flower go down.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I
I
see.
love Donfeng's voice.
You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
Okay. This is good.
How incredible.
I know.
There are still survivors in Amphorius.
Hi,
And
Sealens!
this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hysealens.
Yes, you absolutely can get FOMO for characters in gacha games. This is absolutely true.
A green dragon.
But I can tell you the one thing that I have used to remind
I've remembered
myself
your name
that I don't need all the characters is that while you may have missed out on this one, it means you will be able to get another one, and all the characters that come after are generally even better than the ones that came before. So, while within a large segment of a game, each of the characters builds upon the last character and makes them better and builds a new team composition that makes them amazing. But generally what I have found is that as soon as you go from like one section of story into a new section of story, whether that's called a chapter, a version, or whatever, doesn't matter. All of those seem to become...
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it?
The new characters tend to outstrip the old ones.
I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't
What I have
think
found is that occasionally
the worst would still
I
come
will
to
still
pass.
roll for some characters that I know that I don't really need because I like them. We've been new that. Hi, Siglins. Yeah, you're right, Cake.
He also
We've
intends to
been
get his
new.
hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil.
I usually am happy if
they
I'm
covet
gaming.
powers from beyond the sky,
Snackies!
I
Thank you,
suppose it's out
Vic.
of the same care.
I love my snackies. Thank you. And hydration. Now all I need is somebody to remind me to stretch or posture check. It's perfect. I've never seen that happen. If they manage to run, I've never seen them run out of character ideas yet. And let's see, the longest gacha game I've been playing is Genshin Impact. So we're only about 5 years in. Posture check. Thank you. The world hasn't ended yet. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, you play ZZZ.
Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
The story here in HSR has not gotten stale yet.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
I like Don Fong. I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. He's got just this edge of attitude that I adore.
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
No, it's true.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
That's because it isn't.
Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions.
And that's fine, so long as you enjoy it, Vic. That's what matters. I just haven't gotten into ZZZ yet.
I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
Really? I know.
If you please,
I haven't started
Lady
yet.
Hyacinth.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveride.
Is this also a blessing of the trail?
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
I mean, I imagine that anything Hoyoverse puts out has lore. I just never got myself invested in Zenless Zone Zero.
Light up the dawn.
Electra. Is that you?
Electra is Hyceelan's other name.
Who's that?
Terravox.
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
You are me, are us, join us. From permanence, gain eternal life.
You are me, are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
See, I think I'm gonna go explore a little bit. Hang on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll go
Is this
back.
also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Oh, and there's a bug. Look at that. Oh no, the portals again. Crap. Well, we learned my lesson the first time, didn't we? Hopefully I don't mess it up. We know I always get distracted. Puzzle time! Puzzle time! You know I love my puzzles.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
He appraised it all, no fakes. Alright, back down the stairs. I'm done being distracted for the moment. I'll get back on task. What?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Y'all can go now. Thank you. Thank you. Throw yourself into the forge. Merge as one. Ooh.
Rouse yourself into the forge. Match as one. Keep going. Keep. Do not run from your fate. Use the permanence.
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion.
Long
The Memoria
Scion.
tide surges
Interesting.
violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Somebody's telling me to pay attention to the story here. Excuse me. I'll just be distracted by a couple of treasure chests. It's fine.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people.
We must pay a price. Why Jing Yuan? Oh wait, this is from. This is from.
One of them.
This is from Don Hung's past.
Light up the dawn.
That is Blade and... what is her name again? Jinglu and Jingyuan. Who all used to be friends back in the day with Don Feng.
Is it over?
Come on, Don Hong. Don't let the past get you.
These
Have a good evening,
are
Mordecai.
It's
Ooh.
unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria Tide is
Have an
becoming
excellent
even more
time zone,
violent.
everyone. Have an excellent time zone. I love it.
Is that?
Zoom. Fix the spear, follow the spear. Get treasure. Wait, excuse me. Bug. Yeah, get stuck on the rocks.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come? Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
Haven't we, though?
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in
Blade.
their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Isn't this just water?
Wait, that's not Blade.
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from the Lhassa's Crystal Palace.
Oh, that's Jinglu. Before she kind of went
After
crazy.
a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich
I
in
know,
flavor,
right?
all the
Happy
same.
Jinglu is kind of strange. We've only known incredibly depressed Jinglu. Happy Jinglu seems odd.
I see you
And I like
still
Jinglu both
as
ways.
if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
No, I swear this is Blade though, right?
Ah, you're just in time. The
Hear me
punishment
out.
for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the Preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
Oh, it is. So I was right. It is Blade before the bad things happened. Oh yeah, the Mara
It
struck,
seems
yeah.
like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
You like Blade went better when he's sad, Vic?
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Oh my gosh, really?
Nonsense.
I hadn't been looking, Vic. That's amazing.
If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you
Coming
make
to
a
terms
decision
with your
like
past.
this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
Okay, it's really weird seeing Jinglu without her eyes being covered. Very weird.
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you
get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
That's why he's called Blade.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. And guess who's gonna live until the end of time?
Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Ooh, the madness is starting to creep out. Coming to terms with your own past.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both he and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the
Lauma
transmutation
absolutely makes
I
sense.
was the one who swore to bring Bai-Hung back to life.
Lauma's amazing. She's currently on my Nahida team. My Nilu and Nahida team. Absolutely fabulous. Working out very well. She's at level 80 now. Got her leveled up.
Past the point of no return.
We'll have to dive back into Genshin at some point and show off her the character. And how I got Lauma built.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Bai-Hung is Foxian, wasn't it? Wasn't Bai-Hung Foxian? And one of the Nameless? Pretty sure. Really? Bai-Hung is now Bailu. You want to surprise her with a ring, huh, Vic?
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those two who walk alongside you.
No, it wasn't supposed to.
How much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
No, because they are the same
They are more
people.
than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Yes, let's go settle things with that mad demigod. Where do we... I need to go up. I'm gonna focus. Let's get through this. I wanna see this. This looks absolutely fabulous.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Paradox has already defected. Legions, charge with me!
Nope. I will come back. I can come back.
Beast will always be a beast.
Except the bugs, because finding them again is always a pain in the butt. Well, there's a Dromus over there. On the roof. There's a Dromus on the roof. That's a very sturdy roof. I'm just saying. That's like That thing's the size of a brachiosaurus, standing on a roof, nonetheless. It's a very sturdy roof.
I will walk.
It's a very odd place for a dinosaur.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame.
Seismic walking dragon, history shall remember you as a Titan Slayer!
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
Paravox.
It's you.
They are here.
They?
A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms.
So March 7th is a sign of
Terravox,
permanence.
my old friend.
Indulge yourself.
yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker?
No, he's not Terravox. Terravox is the dino on the roof.
Terravox?
Right?
Burnham Edgriff subscribed for 2 months. I'm doing this to get it off my screen. What the butts? If I don't do it, it won't go away.
Hi, Bear. Welcome back.
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
Already on a 2-month streak. Nicely done.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I got what the... Okay, okay. So you pretended to be Terravox.
To be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh, that's some serious black-dyed monster right there.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Optimus Prime, right?
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Yeah, he going off.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
The future will come.
Get there!
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Fine on.
Tear the sky!
Get him.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go
Go
to
to
your
your
death,
death with dignity. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me,
What kind of
deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
The dino on the roof.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox? Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
He looks fabulous, though.
Grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
For a dragon, he's awfully interested in blood. He sounds more like a vampire, but okay.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
There's some very neat voice effects on this.
Traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain.
Right
and
here.
thus had to break
High
it from
ceilings
the
got him.
inside.
No worries.
Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth. So
I guess that means I have something to look forward to when I log off, Vic. I'll go find your posts later.
And sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal
I could never forget.
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
No, he literally used...
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed.
And your
And your
mind
mind
has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath.
Secrets underneath. So the path to where we need to go.
The
great tomb world.
Where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
Oh, that's
In other
good.
words, that is the place where
Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
Was it worth becoming a chicken?
At least I still remember.
Was it worth becoming a Geo chicken?
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Okay, y'all. The weirdest thing. The dogs are going a little nuts at the back door. So I turned around real quick to look, yeah? There is a frog clinging to the top of the door. The glass of the door. Just hanging there. in the middle of space. Because who needs gravity? Not the frog, that's for sure.
But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
Not Jinchi's frog! Oh no, Cake! Oh no, the anime references! Oh shit. Oh shit. Not Jinchi's frog, man. What was it? What was it? She said it was a reasonably sized frog. And you got so offended. Oh man. Apothecary Diaries. Good shit. I mean, if that was the frog against my door, I might be like, hey y'all, I'll be back later, bye-bye. But no, it's not, it's an actual frog.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Smart.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
Now you've seen what is perched on my door.
I won't give you empty promises.
Yes, if you are in the Discord,
Allow me
the
to
Discord,
answer
you
your
can
question
see the
from
frog upon
a
my
different
door.
perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. But a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars. Like my hat.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth.
It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things.
It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands.
I promise you, Terravox.
Oh my gosh.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
That's what the video was about that Hoyo posted.
Of course.
It's actually not very big. I did go in further. I did go in so you could see the frog.
Then free what remains of my body.
He's a very froggy frog.
Give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Aww.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Sorry.
Fortunately.
Okay, I turned it down some in my OBS settings because it was really loud and I was worried. I apologize if I destroyed the sound for all of you. We shall bring it back some. Yes. Okay. That was cinematic but loud. Oh my god. Poe the Dragon Warrior. Oh no, I'm sure if anybody said anything, it was turn me on. Wasn't it, Bear?
The worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point.
Well, that would have been pretty cool, though, Cake.
Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Oh, Bear, you're right. That probably should have gone in NSFW jail. I think she meant kick his ass, not take his ass, just so we're clear.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin.
That's fair. She did not specify. Just like when we make wishes with genies, you need to specify. Be very specific.
For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Fung. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. The Terravox. This was probably the best possible ending.
I know, right?
Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
Damn, the new Don Hung looks good.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
He looks good in black.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Because you are now the demigod of Earth.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
This is the
This
video.
time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Donham, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you. Finally. I found you.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you.
Cake is being totally normal about this.
Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. They never once stopped worrying about us.
Yes, Mem disappeared
you,
while we were
me,
talking
or
to,
March 7th.
like, right at the start of this.
They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. they are all doing everything in their power to aid us. I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
When?
I'll only warn you once.
Oh,
Leave
yes.
her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's
Just like an Emmetter's. Like Acheron?
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Dress.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself.
Damn, they
Through
really
the
worked
endless flow
hard,
of
didn't they?
time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
In this, Thanatos was the god of death.
And with all
And
my
Castris
might,
took over
I
for him.
protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
See, I'm really
I
a heartwarming
understand
guy
that your
deep
mission
down.
is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you.
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah.
Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
Lygus does need to be murdered brutally.
I cannot thank you
And
enough.
Castris is absolutely amazing.
Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry.
My songs accompany your journey ahead.
Farewell, little Fry.
When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end.
Yeah, Hycelan's singing was
Take all
amazing.
beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
March forward and don't look back. Okay, if I look back, do I turn into a pillar of salt?
Was
No?
once
Okay.
Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
A direct offensive.
A day of peaceful repose.
8. There was an 8 on the wall. There's a bug in the air. Unless that's meant to be Amphorius.
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysosaurs giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Find and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path.
Remembrance. So I was right, it was the Remembrance. Except I still think you guys have a point on the veracity.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Bug on the wall. Bug. Bug. Your speech bubble is so noisy. Puzzle! Let's see if I can solve this one. Seven moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not gonna work. Hang on, let me think about it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Did it. I figured it out. It was just so smooth and perfect.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Well, then why did we build an elevator? Ugh, this is why I usually have my other team. It's fine. It's fine. Bug. Bug.
Are those?
I've never seen a hole that big before. It's even deeper than the double crosser's bottomless pit of a stomach.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go slaughter people.
For March 7th. And for M4s. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
Thank you for the posture check reminder, Vic. Okay, shoulders up, back, and down. There we go. Much better.
The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it.
Are we going to end up offing Black
Fighting
Swan
alone
too before
against
the
an
end of this?
entire world. Even I might miss something. But I know, just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wow.
I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
That's a good question.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. but I gave it a friendlier name.
Okay, so she's trapped in the kernel. Got it.
The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the nameless titan.
I don't either. I'm just making it up as I go along because damn, this is good. The nameless titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the Remembrance has been in this world.
Holy shit, is Fooly been here the whole time?
And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
No
You've
way.
been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
3 entities, each
That
comparable to
3
an emanator,
entities.
left their marks on this world.
There's Xandar,
Iron Tomb,
Tomb, and
Evernight.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the Remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the Remembrance that protected her.
And sent her in
here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical
emanator
of remembrance
was
was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird.
The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, it's the scepter's core.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Don't format March 7th. Don't format March 7th. No.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Nyx, what? Why?
Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright?
I broke it.
Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Okay, the music is so good.
Establishing communications.
With who?
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait, what? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation
Complete.
Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 3355. 5.
That's
0,
the cycle that
3,
was fine on
3,
cycle.
6.
What's going on? My body!
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey.
It's the
That
Scepter
warning in her
Safety
memories,
Protocol.
why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Don Hung did.
Right?
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through M4
As mimetic entities, as she evaded the administrators'
pursuit.
Yeah. Apparently, first we need to talk about time travel. You're not wrong.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could only watch this world from the sidelines. Like a transparent shadow.
So then how did we interact with it?
And when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since.
While manipulating time and colluding with Earth.
All the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance
has just begun.
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time,
Oh no.
another futile journey
They could kick my butt too.
30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Hey, we found the memo keeper. Or the garment maker, sorry.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
I'm ready. Do it.
3.
Do it.
2.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
And the exomyth, yeah.
That means we're in the right place.
The scepter.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Is that Cyrene?
It mentioned your name.
Is that Cyrene?
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Mem gave us that book. It is Cyrene. It is Cyrene.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Could be.
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
My Day the Sage. And Anaxa.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the
Oh my
start of
gosh.
every recurrence.
Right, she should have died at the start of
why
every
is she
recurrence.
here?
And who is she talking
Who
to?
was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
The book they gave us.
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
That's Ornyx's symbol. On the wall up there, that's... No, that's Law. Wait. Those are the other symbols of the core flames. She's definitely ordering chicky nuggies. I mean, I would be ordering chicky nuggies.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Yes, the runes are representing of the Titans.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written,
Corresponding
corresponding to the
to the
12
12 demigods.
demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they align properly, and continue downloading. Okay.
Hubris 504. Downloaded.
Hubris.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Uplotis. I think that is.
This ruin is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Oh. That's computer shit. You certainly saw a hard drive behind the wall. Puzzle? Puzzle. Got it. Give me the loot. I earned it. Thank you. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, give it there. Ugh. Okay, let me think on this. Ugh. I will come back to it. I will come back.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. Alright, glowy loot obtained. You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Oh, last snackies. Okay, okay. I get to my last snackies. Thank you. Where's the rest of this damn thing? Okay. Oh. That's where it is. Got it.
Philia 093.
Okay.
Loaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3355. 0.0337. Progress 13.131%.
Jesus Christ, I'm only 13%? Are you kidding me?
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Yep.
Branch number 1. Archive. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Data transfer. So it's a USB. So the book is actually a USB.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Oh yeah.
So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times. Hey, be careful. Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
You got the anchor again, huh?
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
This is one really big server.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
So Cyrene, at the start of all of these 33 million cycles, hasn't been dying? She's actually been hiding?
Could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the Remembrance, an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on, yet allowed destruction to thrive.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
It's a really big USB drive.
And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's divinity, divine authority stood empty.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade that Phynon had
the
and
ceremonial
used.
blade killed Cyrene at
Yes.
the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's
Holy
how the
hell.
memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and
the
regarded
hope to
them as the
continue a
hope
world.
to continue her
Oh,
world.
holy crap.
That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
We will witness those memories.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
We going. We fly.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Oh, before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress. 9.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress. 96. Process error. Analyzing. Process error.
What?
Analyzing.
It froze.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you.
Oh, Vic, if you've got to go, that's fine. Or if you want me to dash, I know, right?
Thank you for listening to
96%, right? Gotta dash. Bye.
So formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis, like Aslana. She started to wonder whether everything was
futile.
Futile.
There was a process error in this memory,
So you
though.
noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero
Process
within.
error.
But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
I mean, you could rest your head in my lap while I keep playing. Actually, I've got to get ready to go to bed soon too.
335.
Because I will be back streaming again tomorrow, as you know.
37.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Puzzle. Wait. Wait, how do I get it? Okay. I mean, it's right there. Oh, there it is. I should have backed up. I was too close to see the picture. Of course you can, Vic.
216. Downloaded.
A devious cat. The trickery that...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Inserted. Insert it here. There we go. One.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I do tend to handle this this hand very well. Yeah. So this is here. But I don't think I want to go down right now when it wants me to go off that way.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
We shall follow the directions for now.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
I need to make plushies, huh? Yeah, I've thought about it.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I figured I would make it sized for my my lap, my hips, my thighs.
A bloody fight.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Get them! I can't let them down.
If all is black or white, there'd be no charm.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
This mortal form.
If we have enough interest, I would absolutely be willing to set up Nick's lap plushies.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Yeah, this game is turn-based, so if I stop here, nobody else can move. If I stop at any of my turns...
You sun, tear the sky!
So if I stop on any of my turns, nothing happens. I have had to walk away from the computer mid-battle before and left it for several hours and nothing happens.
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Amphorius will welcome.
You cast Sensual Moan during combat. Okay, I can do that.
0, down Eleos 252.
Elios.
Branch number
Elios.
2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
You want a Sensual Moan? I can give you a Sensual Moan. Be careful what you wish for.
Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch number 2 archived.
It is almost bedtime. I need to go. I need to get done.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
Isn't it, though?
I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key
Wait, what?
Complete.
You want me to wait until Vic goes to bed before I give you your Sensual Moan?
Could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Ooh. Coin. Is there another coin of whimsy? I need all the whimsy. I love coins of whimsy, don't you? Nice gold coins. Anybody? Anybody like to see gold coins bounce? Let's see. Up, 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 up. I see the coin. I see it. I see it. I go for the gold. I'm going for the gold. You clipped it, Vic. I never would have guessed. There's the other one. You caught me in 4K, sir. Okay. I have a loot somewhere. Somewhere. I will have to find where I got the loot, but it's somewhere. Where do I go? Which way do I go? This way. Alright, let's get to a stable place. Alright. Put in the book, unlock the next section.
Key, just like last time.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy, Vic. That makes my day.
Or a beautiful world I've never seen before.
I enjoy bringing you joy.
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean.
In the end, the gentle rainbow covered the sky. Whether in the past, present, or future, Hyacinthia will always illuminate the glimmering light in people's hearts.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yay!
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
No memories appeared this time.
Wait, there was a bug. Wait. Wait. There it is. He didn't like the water.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
There we go. Going down. Apparently I'm going down. That's what we keep doing. Much elevators. And so far it's always been down. We just keep getting deeper and deeper.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There.
Once again, the saga comes to an end.
Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion.
Thanks, Mud Cake. I appreciate it.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this, but I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.99. Process error. Analyzing.
Another process error.
Formatting progress 75.012. Process error.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know.
Come on, everybody needs a mom friend.
I spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when
Yeah,
tomorrow
it's true. It has been 5.5 hours of Honkai.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the Flame Chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place.
I believe that is cake for tired.
I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720.
I know, right? She's Sleep G. Oh no, not the Sleep G.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Light up the dawn.
Rocky. Yay, many clips. No worries. I will also go check and maybe upload some to TikTok and YouTube. If we think everybody would enjoy them.
Romance in warm gold, forged along.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Kalos 618. Downloaded.
And one that's just for you.
432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 3.
That's the last encryption key. Take it.
Branch number 3. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
So has this really been Foolie's grave this whole time? Ooh, now we're going up. What?
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
All right, since we know that I'm getting ready to go, we are we know that I'm getting ready to log off, and I would like to run a little bit of a raid. Does anybody have a game that they would like to watch?
Nurtured using the
I
world as a factor.
as a longtime alpha tester of Voyagers of Nira, even though I'm playing Honkai tonight, we know I will be back in Nira tomorrow. Would you guys like to go see some Nira, drop in and crash someone's party? Or do we want to find somebody that's playing
How
Honkai?
could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
I'm always in big trouble, Griff. Didn't you know me by now? Chat is fabulous. I love you all. Thank you so
My good
much.
friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
She said that to us.
Formatting
Holy
progress,
shit, she said that to us.
23.815%.
That's what she said to us.
Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you.
Yay!
Me,
Then we will
all
plan a
the
Nira
flame
raid.
chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
Those are all Cyrene.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Damn.
All right.
Okay.
Let's not
I
make things
stretch.
so gloomy.
I stretch. Oh. And a drink. Thank you. Thank you. Finishing up so that I can get out, and then we are.
Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Thank you,
I bid
Vic.
farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion.
Illusion.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
Well, we at the center of the erudition now. Just gonna say that's a lot of dead Sirenes. Alright, well, this is where we're going to call it, because I am not going to carry on. We shall go raiding. Is everyone ready? Cake, you got it up? You got the raid ready? Or do I need to go do it?
My childhood musings. Huh?
Thank you, Big. I had a great fun time too. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We appreciate. I know.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
All right, everybody.
Was my childhood dream.
I will see you again another day.
Oh my god. Scared me with. Holy crap. Oh, Lady Nick's coming in with 15. What's going on? I gotta turn my notifications down. Yo, Lady Nick's coming in from the late. Oh my gosh. First time raider. Welcome in raiders, and welcome in Lady Nix. Thank you for the raid, sweetheart. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. Yay! Victor Mix, what's going on? Hi! Oh my gosh. Oh, excited. New people. Hey, yo! Hello, hello! Thank you for the follows, guys. Hello and welcome in. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Hi. Oh my gosh, that's loud. I'll turn that down just a bit. Funny and sing. Thank you everybody for the follows and welcome in. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the family. Welcome into the family, everybody. I'm gonna. Okay, let's do this. Let's turn that down. Thank you so much for all the follows. Holy crazy! This is awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome to the family, guys. Welcome to MWA fam. My name is Zamara Winterhide. We're gonna go to the just chatting screen just for a quick minute. thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into the family, guys. My name is Mara Winterhide. Lady Nyx, if you need to raid and run because you gotta like eat, sleep, you know, hydrate, all that fun stuff, I totally get it. No worries there. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. My name is Mara Winterhide. I'm a streamer from Canada. I'm located in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. Ruby Swift with the biddies. Thank you so much, hon. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a crazy day this has been. This has been so amazing. Thank you so much for the biddies, Ruby. Oh my gosh, Ruby's one of my close friends. I've known her for like 10 years. Thank you so much for the raid. So my name is Mara Winterhide. I am a streamer from Ontario, Canada, in Brampton, Ontario, Canada. That is located